Bring on YouTube. Hey, welcome everybody. Thanks for joining today. Today is different because what we're actually doing is we're working on this computer build, which is right here, and my audio is a lot different, which you may very well realize. I'll give you a little tour of how I set this up, but I'm on a shotgun mic and not my normal mic. Don't have a headset on, nothing. It should be good, but you know, you guys can let me know if there's any issues. Let's see here. So I've got the whole reason for doing this. Well, there's a previous video, if you're watching this on YouTube. There's a previous video to this, which is the first part of this, where I explained a lot of stuff. But basically, Unity games suck on my monster machine, and they shouldn't. But there's a lot of factors in this. Unity doesn't like multiple GPUs, it doesn't like multiple monitors, and then there's some other things that it doesn't like as well. And this is, in my opinion, a failing on Unity's part, because my machine is an absolute monster and can I can blaze through anything. You know, I have 32 cores, 64 gigs of RAM, you know, Titan XP, you know, RTX 2080 Super, you know, so it's been good. Now, we also got, there's some other things that I want to talk about today, other than just the build, and we'll do that throughout the show today. So anyway, oh, by the way, the reason for this: one GPU, one monitor, one system. It should work in Unity. If it doesn't, then I don't know what to say. So it's primarily only like streamers that are having this issue, and streamers with complex setups. So anyway, also, you know, the elephant in the room, we're not doing Eve today. You know, there's not much point, I'm sorry to say, because the servers keep going up and down. They're experiencing some bad DDoS, and it's been going on since, I don't know, Saturday, something like that. It's been an issue, and they are doing ship reimbursements and stuff if you lose a ship and everything, but it's been kind of bad. And the other news in Eve is that the alpha, the starter, the Meteor, the Star, and the Galaxy packs have all gone away on CCP's site. We have just a few left on our site, in our store. They've been replaced with new packs, and the response to those new packs is highly underwhelming. And so I don't know, CCP's got to do a little bit more work on that, I think. Alright, so I have multiple camera views here. I put a camera up here. You can see that the frame rate is not as good. It's an old webcam. If I want to do this all the time, then I'll get a better one. It's to do 1920 by 1080. It is a Logitech 910. Then I have another camera up over here, which does do good frame rates at 1920 by 1080. We will get into that. I have all three of them at the same time here. We have this camera, which is, of course, spectacular. This is my actual television camera. It's television camera quality, and it's a professional camera. And so, anyway, we're gonna be able to move around the cameras and do some different things. Hello, Firefoxer. So, anyway, let's let me grab the So let me grab the floating cam. I'm calling this the floating cam because it moves. And so it's got a really long cord on it, and I'm able to basically move it wherever I want to. And you can see up here, I put up that microphone up there is actually a shotgun mic, and so we got that going on. I pulled out my lights, which I don't use these light sets very much, but that's like a professional light there. I've got a whole lighting kit here, and I don't use it very often, but there it is. So anyway, we've got the machine here, and the machine is all parts that are used except for one, the case. You can do !point case in chat and get a link to it. The case is really nice. I am really happy with it because what you see here is actually not all of it. Look at this. There's actually this whole under area under here, and this is for hard drives. There's some hard drive mounts in here. There are 5 1/4 inch bay mounts in here, and it's where the power supply is going to go. And so this has an incredible amount of space in it. And I found this new class of, it's basically what I would call a new class of...
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
There we go. It's a new class of cases that I've not encountered much before, which is, ooh, look at that view. Man, that's like almost perfect. All right, let's see here. A new class of cases, which is basically spacious. And this could be called the cube. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna name, when I have to name this computer, because you name your computer, this one's gonna be Borg, right? Borg. All right, so this will appear on the network as Borg, because it's the cube. And so, anyway, I'm excited about this stuff. All the parts are used except for the case. Now, I've got here, this is a water cooler, and I cleaned it all up like I said I would at the end of the last show, and so it's all ready to go. But I also found something else. I had mentioned that I had a Noctua for this, but that it wasn't going to work because it was too tall for the last case I tried to put it into. But I didn't find that. But I found something else. I was out looking for other stuff, and I found this. I haven't pulled the stuff out of it yet. I don't 100% know whether or not it's... Oh. Well, that's dumb. All right. So the CPU cooler's not there. Never mind. That's funny. All right, so that's just a box of parts. Okay, well, we're using the water cooler for sure. I found all kinds of stuff looking around for everything. I went through the garage. I have some boxes of computer parts out there and everything. I found some old video cards. I found some other stuff too. Here, let me take this off. Getting kind of warm in here with that light up there. That light is one of the incandescent lights. It's hot. A hot light for sure. I also found this, which is actually a motherboard that's compatible with this other motherboard. It's an LGA 2011 board, and this is a true blue. This is a true blue Intel board, and So, but it doesn't have very many slots, as you can see there. It's only got one video card slot. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. So if we have problems with the current board that I have in there, then maybe this is an option. So I pulled this out. Otherwise, I'm getting ready to start throwing this stuff away. Well, actually, you know, probably this should go to recycling or whatever. You know, I don't know. I don't know how they recycle these, but I should look into that as to whether or not it can be recycled. So, oversaturating my video, it's on automatic. My lighting here is, at least I think it's on auto. I can look at the camera. The hot light is what you're referring to. Yes. Well, okay, so let me turn down that hot light. Oh, it is already turned down. Ha ha. Okay, so I can't turn it down any further. It's down as far as it'll go. So, anyway, yeah, it's not perfect, and I'm dealing with, now this camera here, this is a really nice camera, but I'm dealing with some other cameras here that, like, you know, they don't handle shit well. In fact, look at that frame rate. Woo! Yeah, that's a whole 15 FPS, people, in order to get, yeah, it's dumb. So, all right. Yes, it's a Frankenstein build from old parts. So it has an ASRock motherboard that that actually can do 4 video cards, or maybe 5. And not that it's going to. And it's got an Intel. What have we got in that? It's got an Intel 4930 i7 4930. K. And so anyway, all right, we're gonna start working on this. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna install the we are going to install, let me see if I can get this to where it's, oh, it just it's just not working very well. There we go. All right, let's see how that looks. It looks okay. All right, so, in fact, now that I put my hands all over the lens, there we go. All right, let's see here. Okay. That's on that. All right, there we go. So we got a camera up here, got the camera right there, and then we got this thing right here. See how this works out. Hopefully this works well. It's not my usual setup. So I also had to clean up some fans, which I did. These are going to be mounted up here. I gotta check the direction on them, but they're going to be mounted up here, and then the radiator is going to go in here, and they are going to draw air out. We're going to create negative pressure in the case, and we're going to draw air out, and so now I'm assuming that both of these are working. I know it's a big assumption, but they are the same size. I got 2 different fans here, and so we're gonna just do our best here. And I am able to see chat. I'm able to see Twitch chat just a little bit better than I'm able to see YouTube chat, but I am checking both. So I've not done any magnet fishing yet. Make sure you get on the alert, exclamation point alert. We're going to do the magnet fishing, and the magnet fishing is going to be probably Twitch only for the first one. So it all just depends on how well it goes, or how well it doesn't go. Okay, so here is this here, and then this. Let me take my glasses off. See a little bit better close up without glasses on. Okay, so my fans here, there is little arrows on them that show the direction of spin and the direction of airflow, which is really good because I didn't want to install these backwards. So we're gonna these are going to be up here, and maybe here's, I need to get this out of here for the moment, and then so we're gonna put these up here. Now I gotta figure out where these are gonna plug in at. So so we got CPU fan 1, CPU fan 2, power fan, and so I'm gonna end up with both of these in here. Okay, I gotta get my flashlight. I gotta find where my these are probably going to go on CPU fan, but so CPU fan 1, CPU fan 2. Okay, one's 2-prong, one's 3-prong. And it looks like both of them can work. Okay, so these are going to go on CPU fan 1 and 2, and even though they're not right on the CPU, this is just, it's because we're going to be putting it on the water cooling, which is for the CPU. And it will increase, it should, in theory, increase the RPMs if the CPU is getting too hot. We'll see. Alright, so we got that figured out. Now, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the wiring on this. You know, am I going to... I think we're going to have the wires on the bottoms of these, and then I'll figure out cinching them up. Okay, I've got a whole bunch of these really long screws here, and so we're going to use 8 of them. We're going to use 4 on each one of these here. And we should be able to just shove all these through. So they don't screw into these, they're going to screw into the radiator. Get those all in, that'll hold these in place, supposedly. Okay. Do that well. I wish I had. Okay, here's what I gotta do. I gotta just do the top screws because these bottom ones are causing the top to pop out and they fall over. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we'll do the top on this other one as well. And let me make sure the direction on this is going out. Oh, I've got this other one in backwards already. Pretty sure I do. This is really important. Yep. Yeah, this is really important. So. Okay, now I've got it going in the right direction. Is the audio pretty good? I'm sure you're hearing things that are not that are not normal on the show. I usually have highly controlled audio, but was not able to highly control it in this setup. And so you're hearing a hum. It could be the AC. A little bit of buildup on some of these. I blew these off, but I don't want the fan getting out of balance. All right. So there we go. For a second, maybe this one wasn't lining up, but it is. All right. Oh, this one's not hanging on the same as the other one did. Okay. Make sure that the wires are not underneath that. You get concerned if you start hearing my stomach rumble? Yeah. I don't know if it's that sensitive. Oh, you know what? This has also got a CPU fan connector on it as well. Okay, I gotta look at this. So, do I have 3 CPU fan spots? Okay, so I just realized that the water pump also has a CPU fan connector on it, which means that has to go to CPU fan 1. And so, and that has another power connector for the power to it, but that's going to be the controls for it. And then looks like I only have 2 CPU fan connectors. Got some other fan connectors up here. Chassis fan. Right. USB, infrared. I don't want to hook up one of these as constant. I wonder if I have a splitter for one of these. I don't know that I do. I don't know that I got splitter stuff for this. Yeah, the angles today, I think it works out. It's looking pretty good. Okay, so there's the memory. All right. I think here. Let me see what I got. There's some stuff in this box here. These are ATA cables, back plate, speaker. Does this have a piezo siren on it? All right. I think we'll pull out this speaker as well. So this little power connector, I don't know that I'm going to have anything for this. Okay, so So I got some stuff on my shelves here. Start looking at this stuff. See if I have any little audio connectors here from this build stuff. Power connectors, that's what I mean. Alright, here's one. That might be able to be used as part of it. Oh, how about that? I just found another webcam back here. Keep finding shit that I didn't remember I had. Alright, well these are all items from this motherboard here. And then, okay, I don't need that. And I've got a couple other things over here as well. All right, well, I have to make do. So what I found here was this, which is a pass-through connector that has a fan connector on it. The thing is, though, is that it's not going to be able to run the fan at variable speeds. It's just going to do it at a constant speed. Might even be full blast. We might end up having to play around with that a little bit. I don't know. So here's the other thing I found. This is when your computer goes beep. It's what it is right there. It's just a little speaker. It says speaker on it, but that's just so you can hear the beep tones. Surprised I don't have the UO Charter Edition on the shelves. Oh, they're on. I have three of the big editions. You just air cool it because it owns Unigames. Well, I'll have to buy a fan then. So I'd rather use what I've got. So wire stripper, splice them together. Yeah, maybe. All right. So let's change view back here. Let's see here. Okay. I'm looking for the speaker connector. I'm going to plug this in while I got it here. I think it's down here, but hey, speaker right there, and right to one. All right. Okay, so we're gonna get this in, and then I will hook up, figure out how I'm hooking up everything else. All right, so do I want to do it this orientation or this? I think this is going to be the best because this is where it's pointing down. All right, I don't want to mess with the oh damn, where's my screwdriver's over there. Okay. I don't want to mess with the orientation of those hoses. I want to keep them as natural as they are. Okay, I'm just loosely tightening these. Just want to get each of these started. Leave some play in it so that I can move things around if I need to. Oh, I'm not so sure I'm a fan of this though. Well, if I move it over here, it's going to be in front of these. Maybe it doesn't matter. Hey, we'll take a look at it here. All right, so now that exhaust fan in the back, having those two tubes go in front of it, or they're going to go over here, so I don't know that it matters. And this is the more natural direction for this, so it'd sit there like that. Yeah. All right. Well, this is how it's going to be. So, it's going to have to like it. All right, all these screws are going in quite nicely. Nice, means I got everything lined up. Pretty nice. I hope both of these fans are good. If not, I have to replace one of them. Probably saved them though because they were good. I tend to save some stuff. I didn't know that I would have enough stuff to build another computer, but here we are. All right, we can start tightening this down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm gonna have to look at my logs for the followers and stuff. I'm not really hearing it very loud. Heard it over the headphones there, but I'm not wearing them. And I know I missed a couple of subs yesterday on the show. I did do the payouts when I realized it was about an hour later. All right, I think we're good. All right, so take a look at this. Here it is from the top view here. It's looking nice. And then this is the actual top of the case. So I think that's all looking good. All right. All right. More fishing stuff was delivered. Woohoo! All right. So now we need to get this mounted on. Okay, there's a couple things with this. One, we're gonna need some thermal paste, which I have, and we're gonna need to look at the wiring here. Oh, and we got hosted by Waldeck. Sorry I didn't notice that, but thank you for the host, Waldeck. Sorry I didn't notice that when that came in. And Yule Log Video, thank you for the follow. All right. All right. I'm happy with the stuff so far. It's actually coming together a little bit better than what I thought it would. I mean, if I'm being honest. We're probably going to run into something here, but it is coming together better than I expected. And if I can, we're doing Legends of Arya on the show on Friday. And it'd be nice to have this up and running and doing it. So, Unity forcing me to take it this setup. Yeah, well, we're doing it on the cheap. So I spent I don't know, it was 140 bucks or so, 150 bucks or so on the case, and so that's all the money I put out currently. Right. The case also doesn't seem to have any sharp edges. I haven't cut myself on it. I'm building this for Unity games, because they suck on my monster machine, which they should work perfectly on. So, all right. Now, let me think about my plugging this stuff in and about mounting this. So,
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
Bad mother. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Bad mother. Yeah, we're building this. Right, so this may seem strange, but for those of you that are just joining,
welcome to the Dragons.
From Community of the Avatar, this machine that we're building is for Unity.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Shroud of the Avatar, which I play a bit, is Unity. And so...
welcome to the Dragons.
And it may seem really strange, maybe like, why the hell would you need a machine to play Unity games
welcome
when
to
I
the
have
Dragons.
A monster machine already? But Unity just doesn't play nicely with multiple GPUs, multiple monitors, and I have a
welcome to the
setup
Dragons.
here. So anyway, so I'm building this machine very specifically to try and meet all of the recommended specs of Unity, and I'm doing it with all parts that I have here from previous machines. except for the case. Had to buy a new case, and so the case here, exclamation point case in chat, but it's big. It's really big, and it's a Corsair case, high airflow. Now, part of why I want a really big high airflow, well, there's two reasons. One is that it's quieter, because the fans here, these fans are much larger than normal fans, and so they don't have to rotate as fast, and they stay quieter for the volume of airflow moved. But also, it should be a lot easier to work on it and tinker with it, being like this, because you notice that there's no place here for the power supply. That's because the power supply is down here, and we haven't put it in yet. And then it's got some other bays over here, some 5 1/4 inch external bays and everything. So, all right, and right now we are putting this together. So, and we're just taking one step at a time, and we're bullshitting in between. So, anyway, I'm just looking at the power requirements on this, which is this is CPU fan, and then this is standard power. And so I'm going to be mounting that down, and then I've got two fans that are behind the radiator here, which are going to have to oh, duh, sweet, I forgot about that. Look, here, I'm going to move the camera to show it. Look at that. I forgot this had those on there. Those are for the fans for the water cooling. This will control it all. Hey, problem solved. I'm glad. Thanks, chat, pointing that out. Not you guys didn't point that out, but me talking about it to you about it helped work that out. So let's see if this says which ones these are. It doesn't. So we're just going to plug them in, and then we'll just make sure that they fire up whenever we put this on. And we'll cinch up these cables after the fact. Alright, so it's going to get its power from there, and then there we go. Excellent. Okay, it's almost thermal paste time. Alright. Let's see here. I had some more fishing magnets delivered. Should I go get them and open them up? I probably should, huh? Because you'll probably want to see them, right? You like the poster? Yeah, it's from FanFest. That's a whole 6-foot poster there. Hey, I'm gonna go grab the box and we'll open it up. We're not gonna get it very close to anything. It's frickin' magnets. So, be right back. I'm gonna go grab it. All right. So, let's see here. I'm not going to show you my address on here and everything, but magnetized material, do not ship by air. All right. Oh my God. This huge box for that. Seriously. I'm wondering now what the hell I ordered. It's supposed to be magnets. Oh, well it is. It's sticking to the side of my thing over here. All right. Let's open this up. Okay, so looks like some assembly required. Oh my goodness. Alright, so these are pretty small. They're pretty strong. So that is, let's see here. Put one together. Little tiny ring here. And screwdriver. Screws. Let's see here. Huh. I wonder how well these are going to work. So so these are niobium. I don't even know how to pronounce it. And so these are, it's a rare earth magnet. It's extra strong. I don't want to get it too close to anything, but you know, that's what it is there. And then this is really, this didn't cost me very much. These are smaller than what I thought. These are 50-pound magnets. Should be able to I wanted to screw it in, but it grabbed my. Let's see if I can do this. God, I want to screw this in, but I can't hit the screw because the magnet's all around the screw. Okay, these are, I have some other magnets. I don't know if it's arriving today or tomorrow, but I have some other little magnets, and so you can see here, like, let's see if I can see how strong that is, holding that like that. So I got some extra little magnets for my magnet fishing because I wanted to make sure that I could recover one of my good magnets if one of them got detached in the water. And so, whoo, damn, don't get your fingers in the way on that. So here is my other magnet. Now this one you can see is a lot bigger, and this one is effectively, I think, 360. I think it's 360 pounds of force. Anyway, I wanted to make sure that with this one that I didn't lose it. Now I don't dare get this next to my file cabinet here, or whatnot, or next to my computer stuff, because this will destroy. I might not get it off the file cabinet. I could get it off, but I'd really have to pry it off. So anyway, I keep it in a little protective case here. It's got a little case here that basically keep it so that if it got too close to something, I could at least get it off of it. All right, so we'll go back to the computer building here, and I'll put all of these together later. I put them on the side of the file cabinet here. All right, so, all right, and yes, I will be streaming the magnet fishing. To see the kit that I got, ! Magnet fishing, that kit, it's not very expensive. And that's one of the things that kind of attracted me to doing this. And we're gonna live stream doing the magnet fishing. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, you know, we know you're just gonna plant shit out there and stuff. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do it live. We'll catch whatever we catch. And I'll show you something that we, like what we might catch. We might catch something like this. This is obviously old and rusty, but this is a gun that's I don't know. It's a couple. It's old. It's old. I haven't dated it, but you know, and even like this stuff here. See that little magnet? Look at that holding on to that. So even this little magnet could pull something like this out. So think of what I can pull out with that other bigger magnet. Damn, you hear that? That's it going up against the little file cabinet there. All right, so that's gonna be fun. And you know, we'll see what we got. Yeah, in fact, Old Man Gamer, one of the things that we're gonna do is we'll get some really close-up pictures of this, and in fact, we may seek to take the rust off of it because it's got rust all over it. That gun was found in the hills behind Brookings, Oregon, which is right at the Oregon-California border on the Pacific Ocean. And so it's up in the Azalea wildlands back there, and it was found with a tree branch halfway grown around it, sitting in a tree. And so somebody had set it on a branch on a tree, you know, and then forgot it, and it sat out there for years. I don't know how long, but for a very long time. And my grandfather found it. And he found it probably 30 years ago. So Oregon Trail area, not so much. Oregon Trail is actually at about 350 miles north. We have somebody faking that they've donated money. Oh, wow! Thank you for faking that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, asshat. You know, I'm not too interested in people trying to fake me in like they're donating money. So you, sir, can just fuck off. All right. So now I will happily drop other kinds of F-bombs for real donations. Okay, you wanted attention, you just got it. All right, back to business. Okay, I'm excited about this, folks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited about it. All right, I think it's thermal paste time. Now, I know what you're all thinking. You'd be like, Marky is gonna put too much thermal paste on this. He's gonna do like he did in that one video where he put so much on, he could have put 10 processors and coolers together. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. So, but I am gonna wipe these off one last time. Buff them here. Yeah, I never heard the end of that on that video. That's okay. I own my mistakes. I have no problem with that. Okay, where did I put my thermal paste? Here it is. Thermal paste, which, by the way, did you hear that they were changing what these look like? Because apparently some parents were thinking that their kids were using syringes, taking drugs, and freaking out over finding these. Yeah, let's put some thermal paste in our veins. Right? All right. All right. That is plenty there. Then I forgot to take these out. Let's take these out. These are the mounting screws. Oh, look at that. All right, let me fix that. Want these all to be uniform. Technically, that's too much paste. What? Come on. I may get blamed for putting too much on again. That's fine. All right. So now I'm just flattening this out until it has no more play. All right, looks good to me. No, I didn't get it in the beard. I don't plan on either. Thermal paste can be nasty. This computer is coming together pretty sweet. Now I will tell you that my kids are hoping that this is a failure and that this doesn't actually do the trick on my Unity problem. Because if it doesn't, then I end up that this is an extra computer, and the kids are like, "Oh, I want an upgrade. Give it to me." Yeah, that's what they're thinking. All right, doing diagonal tightening. And that's just so that good even. And the final stuff, so it's not cockeye at all. I'm not tightening these hard. Just enough so it'll stay. All right. That's really solid on there. It's good. Okay. Yeah, the fans are on the other side of the radiator. You can't really see them in here, but they are on the other side of the radiator. And so now my biggest concern
Welcome to the Dragons.
about this board here is, let's see if I can put this down here. My biggest concern is this right here. And so this is a BIOS cooler, and Little Bird, thank you for following. This is a BIOS cooler, and I really wish that they didn't need to put a BIOS cooler on here. I struggle to figure out why a BIOS would need cooling. Why not just put some fins on it, you know, double the height of this or whatnot. We've got airflow through here. But this little fan here, it's got some play in it. And I tried real hard to find a replacement for this fan and couldn't. And so sometimes it gets a little noisy. And I worry about this because if this fan goes out, the motherboard will burn on the other side and it'll cease to function. And so, you know, it'd be destroyed. So if it's having problems, then I'm going to have to figure out how am I going to cool this. And I saw some other people online, because you can't get a new one of these fans. So ASRock does not have them. I talked to them in Taiwan, and that's where this is manufactured, in Taiwan, and they don't have replacement fans for this, and there's no fans like this that I was able to find aftermarket anywhere. So so it might be pulling this whole thing off and then affixing a actual radiator fins, you know, that are so high. So yeah, and so that's, you know, that is my only concern with this motherboard. I do have that other motherboard here, which could possibly work, but you know, we'll see. So okay, let me think about what we want to do next here. Got the CPU in place. We can't test this stuff and the cooling and everything to make sure it's all right until we have this further assembled. Like, we're gonna need the power supply. And the memory, I don't know when I want to put that in. Oh, how can I pick that up? Looks like I got a whisker down in here. It's part of having beard. Hey, it's out. Oh, the fins can't fit because of big GPUs. Holy cow, you're so right. Beard Chug, you are so correct that all of these right here, I mean, I only need to get a video card in one of them. So maybe it'd have to be all the way up in this one. We're only having one GPU in this. And, you know, because Unity doesn't like multiple GPUs. And so we're only having one GPU. I really hope, God, so this is the thing that I worry about the most with this, is that, you know, it has problems with multiple GPUs, multiple monitors. Well, I'm going to be putting in a 980 Ti in this. And so we're going to have one output to the monitor, and then we're going to have a second output, which is going to be mirrored, going out to my game computer, which will do the broadcast. And I really hope that that's not going to count that as 2 monitors and it's going to penalize that. So if it does, then I'll have to figure out some sort of pass-through or some shit like that. Like do HDMI out to the monitor and have it split and go to the, oh my god, have it go to the stream machine at the same time. So anyway, yeah, and if you're just joining us, this is, we're building this specifically for Unity, and and that may sound really crazy, but there's a lot of Unity games out there. So I finally decided to do this when I was playing This Land Is My Land, and I was having frame rate problems, and I have this monster machine here, and then come to find out that game is Unity as well. And so I decided, screw it, I'm going to do this, and all I had to do is buy the case. I have all the other parts here. And I think that this should work because my laptop, which is not quite as strong a CPU as this, my laptop is actually 5 years old and it does okay with the game. And then it has a 770, GTX 770. So it won't work without RAM modules. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, I got that covered. So I'm just trying to figure out what I want to put in next. Whether or not it matters that I put in the RAM, or maybe I should do the other cabling and then do the RAM. The RAM's not very tall. Well, I take that back. It's actually really tall. So, yeah, it's pretty tall. And so, oh, how interesting. I thought this was 24 gigs. And it's 32. Well, now wait a second. Is this the right RAM for the motherboard? Holy shit. And it seems like all the brand stuff I have is all Corsair. Even the case. Well, if this isn't the right memory, I'm pretty sure this is the right memory. Yeah, it's four sticks, 8 gigabyte each, so it's 32 gigs. All right, it should be enough. Yeah, that's right, because my other computer that I have here, I didn't replace the anything in that because it was still powerful enough too. That was 2 upgrades ago, and that's one I use for controlling the whole show and everything. So, all right, it's all good. Yeah, the height won't be a problem on these. These have cooling fins. These are made for overclocking. This is really high-end RAM when it came out. It's actually 1866 megahertz, which now they have stuff that's like 3200 or whatever. So, right. We're going to figure out cinching these up somehow. And we're not going to put the top on this. So here's what this side looks like. I have a topper for this right here, but we're not going to put it on until we make sure that these fans are working right. No sense in putting that on yet. Okay. I think that maybe the next logical thing is a power supply. Thinking that's going to be the next best thing. Which, I don't know how I'm going to set up my camera angles to do that. What do you think about that? I'm going to step away for just a moment, and then we'll figure that out. So, let's see here. Let's see how loud this is. All right, stepping away for just a moment. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be back, and then we'll start working on this. All right, that sort of fan, if your BIOS dies, check that out. That was a weird looking fan. Spot cooler. All right. All right, I'll bookmark that. Okay. There's no reason to overclock the memory? Yeah, probably not. Not for what we're doing. Right. So I think we're going to do, next we're going to do the power supply. And let me grab it here. Alright, it looks like a rat's nest, but here it is. I have enough to make this work. This is Antec 900, and let's see here. Does this need to be cleaned? Didn't take a look at it. This would be the time to clean it if it does. No, it looks pretty clean. Oh. As I say that and I blow into it and dust comes out in my face. I needed to dust in here anyway. It's just a little bit of dust. All right. So, now, I'm gonna have to find some screws to screw this in. Okay, so we're gonna turn this case over. This camera down a moment. And then, oh, we're gonna turn it over and all this shit's gonna hang out. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna tie this stuff down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, Dante Ledovic, thank you for that. Follow? Right. Just temporary. Kind of keep those cables from getting pinched on the sides here when I turn this over. So there is the front of the case. And here is the other side of the case. Alright, where is the power supply? Up over there. Okay. So, let's see here. All right, woohoo! Got a nice close-up view. Okay, so I have a bunch more cables in here, as you can see, and I'm gonna have to undo those. I might have to undo those right now. The only thing missing from this case is a beer refrigerator. We might have room to do that. We could fit a couple of beers in here. I think though they'd be awful warm beers. Okay, so this has a really weird thing on it here, which is a this is something to do with the power supply and mounting it. And I don't know what. I don't understand what it is. So, but when I was reading the stuff on the case, it said that I was going to loosen this, take it out so that it fits right up against the power supply. I can't say I understand why. I honestly don't. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to just fit the power supply in here and see what it looks like. I have to find screws for this anyway. Okay, and it's going to go in this way. And wow, that's a really wide thing there. I have to get past. Okay, so I have to pull that out in order to do this. Like I said, I'm not sure what this is for. Not encountered this type of power supply accessory mount. I'm not sure what it is. My first time seeing one of these. It's just a little piece of metal here. Is that, what could that be for? Not for like cable routing or something. Oh, it's made to fit. Okay, so it's made to fit here. So we got here and here. Basically, this is made so that the end of the power supply has a resting base. That's what this is. So that's what that is. All right. Set that aside, and then. Tight fit. No, you can't see shit, can you, on that camera? Alright. Oh man, this is going down over these cables here. It's going down on this. Figure this out. Can't have it smashing these. I mean, I suppose we can, but this is a hot swap drive cable. Oh, I know. We need to prop these up. We need to prop these up. That's what we're gonna have to do. Puzzle solving here. So, gotta move that, and then take and put these out here, just like the rest of the cables, and then they sit up in here, and gosh, they're gonna come back over the top? I don't know. Anyway, I should be able to fit this in now. We'll see what, oh my God, cables are running all over the place. All right, so that went in without any problem now. And yes, so we can run those cables out now. And we can figure out that other piece of metal that goes in here. It's part of the base. Goes just up like that. Huh. It's a very strange thing. I'll run with it. That's not a very good view either, is it? I don't know. It's not the greatest view of this part. Okay, so let me try putting in these screws on this. All in the way of doing this. Okay. It's in. Now, these, God, I don't know if I feel good about this, how this is. But they're gonna have to, so what we got here is these cables. These are the ones I had to move up in order to get the power supply in. And then I really feel like they should be going over here. And I suppose they can just go over here like this. It seems kind of dumb, but they won't turn bend far enough to come out the bottom here, go in there. So this is going up to this stuff up here, I think. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I might end up having to pull that power supply back out again and fix that. It's possible. We'll find out. I gotta find some screws for this now. So I don't know where I'm going to find the screws for that. I may have some here. This computer's starting to get heavier. The power supply's got some weight to it. Alright, so I need screws right here. These are the same as case screws. I have one. Right, let me, I know I have more. So why you buy modular power supplies? Yeah, this is the only one that I have that's not modular. But I'm using all old parts, so that's kind of how I ended up here like this. But this is coming together. This is good. So well, Jimmy. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that before, Jimmy, in Twitch. It says redeemed highlight my message. 380. I don't know what that means. So did you spend like 380 bits to make that happen? It's channel points. Oh, the thing that I've never even looked at. Twitch introduced these channel points, and I know that they introduced it, but I have never even looked at the options for it or anything, and oh my god, crazy. And well, so I'm noticing something else. I use Chatty for my chat because it's much cleaner to look at. I just happen to be looking at it up on this monitor up here because here, let me show you. I've got it up on that monitor up there because it's really easy to read while I'm working on stuff. But normally I use Chatty there, which is that right there. And so yeah, I like using Chatty a little bit better. But yeah. By the way, all those monitors is exactly why Unity doesn't like me. So, all right, I see a bunch of people using highlight message. My, unfortunately, does that show highlighted for all of you who are watching too? So is it like, does it stand out for everybody and it's not just for me? Everybody can see it? Okay, good. Good. Yeah. All right. Suppose one of these days I'll have to look at that, I'll have to look at that stuff. It's just that there's so many different options of what you can do with your stream and everything that trying to accommodate all of them, I don't know, I'd need staff to do that. So, okay. Yes, we have new Eve packs. We only have a few of the old ones left. Yeah. All right, so I need screws for this.
Hail to the Dragon King,
I have
baby.
screws over here. It's off camera. I'm gonna get it. Let's see if I can get this stuff dumping it over. All right, it's a little dish of screws. And what is this? A gold Doro. Oh, we got that at Mardi Gras. I know you can't quite. Won't focus. If I cover his face, will it focus on it? My camera focuses on faces. Nah, it's not doing it. Alright. Okay, so I have some screws in here. See if I have the right ones. I'm not sure that these are the right ones. They're too fine a thread. They're too big. I need different screws. Unless I wanted to use some of these. It's not the normal type. It's working. But that's not the normal type that you would use on here. You don't use thumb tight screws typically on this. Let's see what other screws I've got. I don't know if these are too long. I don't want to put in shit that's too long. That's bad. Where's my flashlight? No, these are too big. Alright. Let those go to. Another thumb tight here. Two. Let's see here. What have I got in? I'm going to be taking out a couple of these. These are the same types of screws. How many card slots am I going to need? I'm going to need 2. Yeah, the case is a monster. These are all thumb tights too. Let's see here. Where am I going to be putting that video card? I'll try and guess at where I'm going to be placing the video card in here. And it doesn't have to be in slot 1, you see. And let's see here. Video card is the only card that I'm going to need in here. So I'm not going to need anything else. So I think it's going to be this one and this one. Right. Alright. and swap them around. It's going to be a two slot fit for it. And I'll use these other two thumb screws for the I'm going to use it for the power supply.
It's bittersweet. I wanna feel the sun. I put my Ray-Bans on.
Usually put thumb screws.
I'm waiting for someone.
That's the way this one's going to be. Alright. That is the right orientation. Cover here. Alright, so this is vented on this side over here too on the cover. Alright. I'm going to call that good. For the moment, I might replace those screws. Normally you don't use thumb tights in that spot, but it's okay, it'll work. They're the same threads. So, alright. Okay, now we're going to need to figure out running power and this other stuff. Okay. See if I can get a camera angle on this. Well, I found a really old keyboard. I probably won't like it, but it'll work for the moment. Oh, and I found a carabiner for some of the other stuff I'm doing with the magnets. The problem with this carabiner though is it doesn't have a safety lock on it. Be for the magnet fishing. That one may not be strong enough. See how this camera angle looks. I don't know if this is going to look okay or not. Is that dirt on here? I guess that looks okay. I just have the camera on the edge of the table here. Hopefully it doesn't fall off. And I've got this light here, which maybe holy shit. Right. Yeah, these things burn so freaking hot. Oh my god, the heat coming off of this. Woo-wee. We got light though. Alright, so we're going to need to feed through the proper cables is what we're going to need to do here. And figure that out. So, we've got two hot swap drive slots down here. for this light. Oh my god. So, hey, thanks for the support there, buddy. Oh, and 51 months from Bob. All right, give me a few minutes and I'll pay out on that. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this section right here. This light is enormously hot. It is very old school. Nowadays, we all use, God, it's like I feel it on the top of my head. These days we use LEDs. This is incandescent. This is my light set. So what I need to do, God, let's see, how much cable space have I got there? I almost feel like what I need to do is just run through all the cables, but that's not really gonna be right. I'm gonna very specifically not put cables through that don't need to be through. Being next to that light, holy shit. It's a 300 watt light, I think. Yeah, that's neat. Case to motherboard connection first. What do you suggest? Hey, so 51 months as a sub from Fa there. Thank you, Fa, for that really long support. 2,040 gold. Everybody here. In your honor. Thank you. So the CPU, the heatsink, cooler heatsink, it's not upside down. It's just
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Cables. We're gonna unbundle those cables up there. Vincia, 18 months. 180 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you. You want some ice too, David? This stuff. Did you see what it is? It's got caffeine.
Hail
in
to
it.
the Dragon King, baby.
It's basically flavored water with caffeine. Jacob, one more month, buddy. Be in the 3-year club. Let's see, that was 35 months, so there's 700 gold. Everybody here in your honor, thank you. I have to special order that stuff. I can't get it at any local stores, at least not at a good price. I actually have it delivered in cases. And I didn't 100% quit drinking Dr. Pepper, but I don't, I have maybe just 1 or 2 a day now. So, I think that's better for me. Okay. So, now to figure out more of this, does I feel better with the new stuff? Yeah, I needed the caffeine though. Because I'm ADD all the way. And, you can only take so much Ritalin before it has an opposite effect, and I need caffeine, really. So, yeah. It's been almost 10 years since you left Metropolitan Life. Yes. You live on that little island. But if you enjoy yourself, David, that's what counts. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna be doing the suggestion of power to the motherboard first is, it sounds fine. That's a fine suggestion. Let me just find out where the power on the motherboard is. Can't see it from this side. And then, oh, it's all the way at the top up there. Holy cow. Alright. That's kind of inconvenient location here. So, I'm gonna undo these cables now. I'm not gonna lay it down on this side anymore. I just temporarily bound these all up together. So, okay. So, yeah, so up here is where we're gonna go first with power. Now, I don't know that I can bring the power in up through here and get it to bend enough to hit that. I might actually have to bring it in over here or here and have it go, but I don't want to block the radiator. See, I want to block as little airflow as possible. So, well, we'll put it through the top here and we'll see what it looks like after that. See how it feels. This might work. Am I sure that's the power? Where's my flashlight? No, power's over here. What is that? Okay, that's not it. I read those wrong. There is one thing about this stuff. You can't plug shit into the wrong places for the most part. Just so you know. So you don't have to worry so much about that. God, this light is just killer. It's so freaking hot too. I want to move it, but I don't dare touch it. You can raise it up and down. It's already turned down. Look at this. Woo-wee. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Even that dial is hot. I tell you, if anything hits that light, that bulb will explode. This is a professional grade studio lamp. So, and these things are just hot. I had another one that's 500 watts. This one, I think, is 350. And I didn't want to turn on the 500 watt one. So, all right. So this is the motherboard spot down here. So we're going to bring it through right down here, up into there. So center of that one. I don't know what that other one is. We'll figure it out. Though. Oh, those other two are blocked. Okay, these are also keyed. These plugins, they're also keyed. You can't plug them in the wrong direction, pretty much. Won't allow you because they're on one side they're
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. First connection made. There we go. That fits quite nicely there. Not going to really disrupt the airflow too much. Excellent. The other side's a mess, but you know. All right, let's see. Nas Vartu. Thank you for 5 months as a sub. There is 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Okay. Now. Man, I actually don't like how this is set up here. I mean, it's okay, but I kind of wish this was a little bit different. I can't lay it down on its back. See, normally you end up laying shit down on its side or whatever so that you can do a lot of stuff. And with this, I'm not going to be able to do that. Because I can't get to all these cables if I lay it down. So, alright, thinking out loud here, or not so loud.
Take 10 steps back till you get to where you're going. Just research where you're going.
Heat.
T-shirt where it's snowing.
That lamp.
Preacher not quite knowing what he's saying.
Alright, I got another spot on the motherboard up here where it needs another power plug. And I don't remember what that power is for, but that's an additional power for the board, if I remember right. Let me see if I can find the book. This is the AS Rock. I'm gonna look up online. This is the AS Rock X79 Extreme 9.
Take 10 steps back. Close your eyes and listen. Look from somewhere different. I know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon to hide my scars. That's how it starts.
Alright.
I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be
This is
around
it.
when you lose control. I don't wanna be
What is
around
this?
when you lose control.
There's music playing? Holy shit, I left this music playing the whole time? Oh my god. Were you guys able to hear me okay? Are you guys able to hear me okay through this? What the hell? How long has this music been playing? You're really able to hear me just... It's been playing for like an hour? Let the music be? Really?
Take 10
That's not too loud? You serious? Works really well? Oh, okay. Well then, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Otherwise this is boring? Oh, we're not here for Marky, we're here for the music. I forgot about that. All right, that music level should be okay. I didn't realize the music was still playing. That's funny. Well, it's because I don't have my headphones on. DJ Markey, some of us are here for the cookies. Yes, exclamation point cookies. Okay. All right, so
Welcome to the Dragons.
this is the motherboard. It has audio, everything on it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, Unique Dons and Nick, thank you for the follows. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, it's good. This mic actually, I've got it on pretty high gain, so I'm impressed with how well this mic is working, especially with having the AC running. The AC is on the other side of the wall from this microphone that I mounted up here. It's a shotgun mic, and so it does really well at being directional, but it still is super sensitive and picks up like the hum from the other stuff. So it's an impressive mic. It better be. I paid like $1,100 for it, but it's like that mic is more than 10 years old. It's like my camera. My camera is 10 years old now, and it still works great. It's just this 1080p camera, but that's all I've been needing. Eventually I'll upgrade to a 4K camera, but that camera that I've got there, this Canon camera, it was $8,000 for it originally. Yeah, the shotgun mic is for my camera. It's what I used in the field. That shotgun mic can pick me up clearly from 30 and 40 feet away. It's really, I'm so happy that I got that. It's just really great. But, all right. So let's find the manual on this. Support, download manual. We're not gonna worry about the BIOS at this point. If everything works fine, I ain't doing shit with it. So, manual. Manual. Oh, here's all the manuals. Okay, so user manual, rapid storage. Oh, I forgot about this Intel rapid storage stuff. We're not going to use the RAID stuff. Yeah, the Lake background talks. Yeah, I actually have one crazy in my Be Your Own Boss series where the camera was in the forest and I was probably 40 feet away. I filmed that in Montana. And it was nice and quiet out there, but you could hear me just fine. So, yeah. All right, so English. I have to download this. All right. Ooh, that's small. 97 pages. Oh my God. Let's make this a little bit smaller for. I just want the motherboard map here. There we go. Hey, 50. SLI X-Fire power connector. Oh, well, we're not using SLI or X-Fire. So, that's really interesting. And that connects directly to the motherboard. Huh. All right. This picture is crap. Look at how blurry that is. No, it's not my transmission. It's just blurry. So, okay, so PCIe 1, PCIe 2. I broke the back end lock on PCIe 1. What in the world? You can't even read what those say. Feel USB, feel LAN. God, this is such a crappy picture. Is there a better one here? Nah. Okay, we're not putting in the audio card. I'm going to use external audio. We're going to do audio via HDMI. Right. Okay, so we don't have to plug anything into that. And so we're going to be, I mean, I have a ton of cables here. We're nowhere going to be using anywhere near the power of this power supply. It's 900 watts. We're going to have one hard drive. Actually, we're going to have an SSD. We're going to have the video card. And that's it. There doesn't need to be anything else in here. It's got LAN already on here and everything. So, yeah, most of this stuff, I'm probably gonna wind it all up and it's gonna go up in here when we're done. Probably what I'm gonna do. Broken clip on the video card won't matter. Hello, Death Thorn. Is that Thorn or Tone? Tome. Death Tome. Alright. So. Okay, we're going to need a standard power for this, and then everything else plugs into the motherboard up here. Power. So we only need one. Oh my god, really? Just one of those through. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. One old standard power connector. I have CPU power connectors. Oh, what are these? All right, let's look at what this is. See, it's right up here. That's 6 and 7. ATX power. Okay, those need to go through. So, all right. Those are bigger than that. Okay, so I got 2 of these to go through. It's video. Video. But, alright, so let me figure this out because I do not have enough power connectors here for the motherboard. For this other stuff that it's looking for. PCIe. Old power connectors. This is PCIe. Alright, so I'm not sure. I have two CPU connectors here, but they're only 4-pin, and it shows 8-pin on this thing here. Six and 7. ATX 12-volt power connector. But I am not seeing so okay, these combine together to make one 8 connector. And I gotta find those. Old standard power connectors, which I'm going to use for the CPU fan. This says that it's PCI Express. Not sure that that's the right power for that. This is also video card. That's just power for devices. Power for devices. I got nothing left. What the fuck? Do I stream randomly? No, I'm here. I got a schedule. Exclamation point schedule. Do you think this power supply is not powerful enough for this? I'm pretty sure this is the old power supply that went with this motherboard. Alright, let's look on the other side here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's a 900 watt power supply. So the guy Woba and Terminus, thank you for following. Welcome. Got two 8-pin ATX 12 volt things up here. But I only have one cable. Ow, son of a bitch. I I only have this one cable for plugging into that. Look at these again. I don't have anything. Make sure there's no other like extra plugins on this. It's not modular in any way. Nope. So these PCIe plugs actually look the same, but I don't know if they're the same power. Let's see if they're the same configuration here. They are. But I don't know if they're the same power as these. I'm not sure what to think about this. Like, why? This case is Air 540 Corsair. Exclamation point case. And I'm gonna look through all these connectors again. I'm not seeing this. Both of these. These are the old 5 1/4 type power. These are the newer slot type power. This here says that it's PCI Express. You know what? I mean, these are the same. I might have to look up this power supply. I'm wondering if these can be substituted for it. Another one. And then there's my CPU one. Yep, and there's this. Which is not right. This is the different type of power. Right, so I guess I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Because these are very clearly marked that they're PCI Express. Got 2 of them here, so this basically can power 4 video cards. And so if you're building a new machine, Anthony, go 32 gigs of RAM. I run out of memory at 16 gigs. The more memory you have, the more stuff you can have open. Although I'm probably a power user. Okay, so I'm going to see, because conceivably one of these is the same plug-in configuration as the CPU plugs there. And those say that they are 12 volt. Yeah, Coz, you may be right, but the thing is that when you're buying RAM, if it's not too much of a cost increase to go from 16 to 32, like if you're only spending like 30 or 40% more to go from 16 to 32, you may as well put your money into the 32 gigs. Never go wrong on memory, on having too much. That's just my opinion. You know, whatever your budget is what you do. And you can upgrade memory later. So, my laptop has 16 gigs and I run out all the time. Although, I'm running like 7 Eve clients simultaneously. He was pretty sure the CPU power cords wired differently and not the same as PCIe cords, even though they are similar connectors. Yes, Lady Steffi, that's what I'm worried about. It's RAM affected by the number of monitors, not typically. That would be GPU memory. The connectors are different a little bit. I'm just a little bit stymied on what to do here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pablo, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, could it be that you don't need all of these plugged in? Yeah, Steffi, that's exactly what I was where I'm going. Is maybe I don't need all of it plugged in. Maybe I just plug these into the ATX 1. See if I can find in this document. That's the only place that appears. Okay. All right, we have the answer. We can use a lesser amount of connectors here. So ATX 12 volt power connector. Please connect ATX 12 volt to this connector. Yes. 8 pin. See page 12, number 6 and 7. Okay, we've seen that. So, oh, this appears someplace else in here too. Oh, right there. Okay. Though this motherboard provides 8-pin ATX 12 power connector, can still work if you adopt a traditional 4-pin ATX 12 volt power supply. To use the 4-pin ATX power supply, please plug in your power along with pin 1 and pin 5. Well, all right. So what about this second connector that we've got here, though? Let's see if these pin numbers are different on the second connector. It says we can do pin 1 and pin 5. But I can't see any pin numbers on this. So here's my guess is that I'm going to plug it into 1 and that's going to have to be enough. It only talks about this connector. It doesn't talk about the other one. I'm not sure why. Why does it not flag this other one as in my search results? It's actually here 4 times. It's because I have that one highlighted. That's strange. This one here doesn't get acknowledged in my search. It's spelled the same way. All right. So one is 1. Okay, well that's what we're going to plug it into, and then we'll just see if it has cows about this. If it doesn't turn on, it won't hurt it to only plug in 1. What'll happen is it just won't turn on. It'll just refuse to turn on if it's not getting what it needs. So, alright. One of these will be the best one to go through. One up there. I'm going to put it through this other hole. Just going to work much better for how the cable naturally wants to bend. Not in. I'm doing this by feel. This would have been good to plug in before the cooling. There we go. They are both in. All right, well, that's gonna have to be good enough. The original H100. Is that the water cooling? I don't know if this is an H100 or not. I know I recognize that as a water cooling thing, but I don't recall if it is or not. It's older though, and I you know, maybe it's not a good thing to use such an old one, but it doesn't have any leaks. I looked at it, so all right. So now the other power connector that we need up in there is a old standard power connector like you used with the 5 1/4 inch drives. I only need one, and it's going to go up to the, actually that might even be able to go through this. Let's see. That might be able to go through the case here. Oh yeah. Okay, so this has to plug into CPU 1, and there's that. And then this through there. As well as this through there. I'm going to cinch them up on the back side. It's going to be nice. This is going to be so clean and tight on this side. Yeah, isn't that nice? All right. So I was able to pull this one through instead of having to pull the other cables into there. Flimsy connectors. A little easy to get the pins out of place. Alright, well, let's use, so I kind of wanted to use this way, but boy, this is just not wanting to plug into these. It's pins. the right connector type. I know it is. There it is. All right. Got it. Well, I swear, the cable management on this other side, though, might look like crap. Okay, so the only other power that's going to be a requirement of running through is going to be for the video card. And everything else is going to be on the, everything else that's plugging in on that side is going to be just all the small connectors and everything. So, and I've got a ton of them here. I'm tempted to just throw this thing through on one side. And work it. So we've got USB here, we've got audio.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
All right, Caro TV, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. All right, so I have a whole bunch of connectors I'm going to be connecting up. It actually looks like most of them are down here. It's going to be a couple of them up here maybe. Those are USBs. Everything else will be down there. Alright, so we've got this hole down here. It's not got edges covered like this does. I wonder why. Do they not intend cables to go through there? Could that be why? Could be. So we got on the other side here. Or is that where they intend all of the power cables to go through? That might be too. It's also right on top of the hard drive hot dock stuff. Alright, I'm putting everything through there. And then I'll redo it if I need to. Fine, going through there, and then I've got these two on this side. I've got two sets of the hot swap SATA things, which I don't even know if I'm going to use these. Where do they plug in? Here, they're up. They're all the way down here as well. Jesus. Everything through the same slot? Like everything. Alright. Well, I guess we're running everything through there. May as well jam that area up nice. What are these for? Well, those are power. Well, wait a second. Alright, so power here, power ones, they are actually going to connect up to power in here. So, have those, and then these are SATA connectors. They're going to go through there as well. It's going to be such a mess through this one hole, but fine, whatever. All that power, and then I'm gonna have an SATA connector up into here. This drive slot though, I don't understand these drive slots that are in here. So let's grab my drive here. This little drive. This is an oldie, and it almost looks like this will just slide right in and lock. Holy cow, they do. You don't need to screw them in or nothing. Wow, that's nice. Okay. That's man, this has got 4 drive slots in here for SSDs. And seriously, it just slid right in and locked in place. It's got just this little flip thing and I can pop it back out. Brilliant. That is great. Okay, so we need power to that. We have to figure out all this other power stuff. I feel like it's such a mess. But at least it's not tangled on there. So, power to that. Alright, so I'm going to plug in power on this thing, and then I'm going to stuff it all the extra cable up in the back of this. Stuffing it into one of the drive bays I'm not going to be using. Alright, there, it's out of the way. Okay, I need one SATA cable from the other side to here as well. Some extra cables here. enough. Right, that's fast enough. This one's going to be boot drive. So we'll just make sure that we put this into SS. Oh fuck, what did I just do? I may have broken the mount. Yeah, I fucking broke it. It looks like I actually broke it. Oh no, it's got some lock in there. Alright, I didn't break it. It did sound like I did. I popped it out. It's probably from the pressure from these other cables that I stuffed in there. Wait, I won't stuff those cables back in. We're gonna stuff all the cables up in the two 5 1/4 inch bays up here. All right, good. So that wasn't really harmed. I thought I did, but it's all good. Hey, and that goes through the same other hole here as well. We're making progress. It looks pretty ugly over here. I'll show you. It's looking kind of ugly over here, especially, you know, these cables sitting out and stuff. But what I'm going to end up doing is once I've got all the power connected up and done up, I'll cinch them up the best I can, and I'm going to stuff them all up in here. So that's my plan. We'll see how well that works out. There's no airflow going through that portion or anything, and the airflow back here is not nearly as important anyway. Excuse me. All right. You know, I used to own a computer store way back when. It was, gosh, a long time ago. I owned it for a couple of years. It's really great. Learned a lot. That was one of my first big businesses. We had so many customers that we kept opening earlier and earlier, and finally I stopped at 8 a.m. on our computer store. That said I wasn't going to open any earlier than that. We always had people there at opening, waiting in line. Hey, for better performance and shorter boot up time, we suggest you connect the HDD SATA 3 port 01 or SATA 2 port 03 as the boot device. Okay. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can do 12 frickin' drives on this. I remember now, this motherboard, I was using it for, I had a whole bunch of these 4 terabyte drives when 4 terabyte was really big. And I rated it all together and made basically 20 terabytes with some failure redundancy. Okay, so I gotta figure out which ports are which. There's one here that says it's 6x faster, whatever that means. So, yeah, we're gonna have to look at the manual. So let's see here. Here are all of the SATA drives, and it starts at 19 at the top and goes to 24 at the bottom. So 19 is SATA 2. All right. We're going to want SATA 3. I don't know which this drive is over here. This drive is really old, so it probably don't matter. It is an incredibly old SATA drive. So it's SATA 2. It is my one point of failure on this. Shani, hello, doing well. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on the YouTube chat. YouTube chat's a little bit harder for me to see in this way I'm doing this. So on my radiator setup, I see you guys talking about it. It is on a pull. All the air is pulled through the radiator, vented out, negative pressure inside the case. And you don't mount those on the outside of the case. But there's not even room. I have mounts up here for it. There's not even room for it. So, all right. As long as, you know, as long as we have adequate heat removal, it's not going to be an issue. If I'm having heat problems in this case, something is really wrong, because this is a high airflow case. In fact, let's see, we still have this up here. This is it right here. And it's a good case. Exclamation point case in chat, and it'll get you a link to this. My Amazon links now work on both. They work in Europe now too. Europe, France, Germany. So, anyway, that's the case. We're getting there. I wonder if we could get to the point where we're loading an OS on this today. We probably won't stream the whole OS load. You know? I need another drink. I'll be right back. like this setup where I don't have where I don't have a headset on and stuff. It liberating. I like being able to run all around my office here too. Is that the famous Dr. Pepper? No, it's not. I pretty much quit drinking Dr. Pepper. Coz, GG, what was your name before on Twitch? I think you must have changed your name at some point. All right, yeah, Coz, okay. I thought that was it. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, and you're one of the very first people to sub to the show. That's how you got the first there. You're one of the old timers. I knew that, I kind of figured that because you're mod too. All right. So, yeah, I know you've been here since the beginning, buddy. Yes, Deserte is still around. He might show up today. He usually pops in. He usually pops in once a show and says hello. So, all right. 1 hour watched. That's what happens when you change your name. Yeah, it doesn't, the bot doesn't know that you previously were a different name. Yeah, exclamation point followage. Followage. I think that will tell you your date. Played in War Z. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Whiskey time. Actually, I'm still on shift for customer service. So, well, our drunken roams, yes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Coz, have you seen the game Last Man, or This Land Is My Land? I'll be playing it again here on the show after we get this box up. It's very different. It reminds me some of the stuff from War Z days and stuff. It's not quite like that, but it's kind of survival adventure. It's very different. You might enjoy it. Okay, back to the computer after I cancel this alarm. All right, there we go on that. So, let me see. Oh my. We got a issue we're working on in our store and they're having a hell of a time with it. I'm just seeing that. All right, I'll have to, it's not Last Man, it's This Land Is My Land. It looks like the DDoS attacks are still happening today on Eve. They're not quite as dramatic, but it looks like there's been 2 big disconnects today. All right. Yeah, this land is my land. You can look it up in on my show as well on YouTube. I really dig the game. It's really cool, and it's fresh and different. It is early access, but I didn't have too much trouble with it. So it seems to be pretty good. But anyways, it's just very different. I do recommend. I mean, watch some people playing it and see if it looks interesting to you before you go and spend the 40 bucks on it. But once we get this puppy up and running, if we do, then I'll be, I don't know, maybe Saturday we'll be doing This Land Is My Land again. So, we'll see. Okay, back to getting this done. We gotta get this done. We'll see if we can get this up to the point of doing the OS load on it today. That would be spectacular. Okay. We have only one more power thing that we need to put through, which will be for the video card. And here is the video card. This is a GTX 980. And let's see, it's going to require 2 8-pins. This one might have a problem. I don't know. I had one of them that was giving some issues, and then I separated them, and it seems like both of them might have been working fine. I had 2 of them. And so we're gonna try this, and I hope this works. If it doesn't, then I'm probably gonna go with, I don't know, I'm gonna end up buying something new possibly to put into this machine. But it's not gonna have to be too big of a card because we're only running 1 monitor on this. So we'll see. All right. So we're gonna need a 2 of PCI. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm actually thinking that maybe I'm gonna be able to put the cover on this. I'm gonna cinch everything up. I'm gonna put this other one through, and then I'm gonna cinch everything up, and then I'm gonna be able to lay this on its side, which will be much better for doing this than having my back of my head to the suntan machine over here. So, all right, we're gonna put this through. Trying to be as thoughtful as possible with this, you know, and everything that I'm doing here. But, you know. Okay. Now, here, how about this? You know, okay, do you guys remember Zombie Barricades? Do you ever watch Zombie Barricades? He had this hat, and he attached his, oh, let me go get a hat. He attached a webcam to the top of his head. How about this? And he attached a webcam to the top of his head. That's what he did. Can I actually make this attach here? So let's see here. Can I make this attach? I don't see a way. Not without putting a piece of tape on it or something. But he had this hat that he attached a webcam to. And it was because people kept complaining that he was cheating and that he was using like aimbot or whatnot. And aimbot would show up on your screen, but wouldn't show up on the stream, and people kept saying that he was doing it. So he eventually hooked a webcam to his hat, and then always wore that so you could always see what he was looking at. I have duct tape. I could go get some duct tape. I'm not gonna mess up this nice Blizzard hat. I got this at BlizzCon. It's a nice hat. I'm not gonna mess it up. All right. And I don't have another hat here that I think can do this. Oh, okay. This is about the dumbest idea I've ever had. Do you remember the game Reign of Kings? So we were playing Reign of Kings, and I have here my crown, and let's see here. Does it still exist? It actually does still exist. Oh, I can't get that back further. How's that look? Does that look okay? Can you see everything? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, so let's get okay. Now, here, I gotta get my phone out here. I gotta take a selfie with this, right? So, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Does this need to... Okay. Here, I'm gonna record a little video. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's do it normal, like this. Hey, so I'm working doing these computer builds, and I needed a way to actually, you know, see what's going on in here while I'm doing this. So I had this bright idea, thanks to Zombie Barricades. He used to do this way in the day, back in the day. He'd be like, I ain't cheating, I'm showing you everything I'm doing. And so then he could go and look at it, what he's doing with his webcam. We could all see what he's doing, and I'm working on this. And so Zombie Barricades, thank you. And yeah, so there we go. Okay, job well done. And oh, you guys remember the game Reign of Kings? That's why I have this hat. All right, continuing on my computer build. All right. Yeah, let me, I'll upload this. Let's see here. Let's see how this turned out. into drive. Okay, so there we go. Now it's showing everything I'm doing. So you guys are all seeing my phone too, right? Yeah. Are y'all getting sick from seeing all this on here? Oh my god. Oh, and I've got it wrapped around my neck. Yeah. So, all right. This feels so dumb. Okay, now let's see here. Back to the computer build. Will this actually work? If I step on this cord, I'm gonna like accidentally choke myself because I've got it wrapped around my neck for the extra slack. All right, so let's see how this looks. This shit's actually staying on my head. All right. Okay, we're gonna. This isn't gonna last long. We're not gonna end up doing this for long. This is not gonna work out very well. But you know, we'll see here. I need light here too, unfortunately. So here we go. I'll tell you how we can pencil all up here and get them all out of the way. Because other than that, okay. Work. Oh my gosh, perfect. Oh wow. Oh. Okay. Looks pretty good, huh? Yeah. That's some pretty good cable management. All right. This was fun while it lasted. I have got to take this off. It's wrapped around my neck. You know, with this crown here, man, I was king of Reign of Kings. Okay. Need a command for crown? I gotta take this shit off. That was good though. All right. Anything else on the current market besides Eve? We've got Crowfall coming up soon. And so Crowfall is going to be, Crowfall is going to be really good. And we also sell that in our store. And I'm a shareholder, so I'm a little bit biased, but I believe it's going to be really, really good. And they haven't announced the launch date yet, but it's getting close. So it's coming. All right, I'm going to put the side panel on here. I know this looks awful messy. I'm going to come back to this later. But if I have the side panel on it, then I can lay it on its side. And that's what I want to do. So, because it'll be easier to work on that way. Oh, that's the back. All right. All right, so it's got here these nice vents. It's got plenty of room right there, and it's got these nice vents for the airflow from the power supply. So you can see a little bit better this way. Maybe you can see it in there. All right. Okay, so now we'll be able to. Oh, this thing's getting heavy. Okay. I think where we're going to be working here. Where we're going to see all of this. Oh, dropped all of that. Okay. See how that looks. Hey, look at that. Nice pipes. Hey, let's get some height on our light here. There, that's nice and well lit. All right. We're gonna be working down in this area now. Okay. Yeah, this is this computer, by the way, I see you talking about board. This is called the Borg. This is my Borg cube, and we're getting the rest of the stuff done up here. I have a bunch of cables here that need to be done up. It's kind of a bit of a mess, but let's get them all separated out, and then start hooking them all up. This one's got two, so it's got some stuff going through it. We've not powered this up yet. We will be, but not powered it up yet. And let's see here. I'm gonna try and get these cables as together as possible logically. Alright, so now I just got to figure out what each thing is and start plugging them in. If only I had carved into the side panel Borg cube. Yes, that'd be cool. I could put a piece of silver duct tape on it and I could write it. That would work. Problem is residue. Don't you think there's a lot of residue from the Borg already? Okay. We gotta put the memory in and the card in. We gotta do all these cables first though. It's all good. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be really good. Oh, also, you want a little pro tip? So removing, so if you put like duct tape on metal and you have that residue, hairspray will eat the residue. Just like hairspray will also eat indelible marker on surfaces. Okay, this looks a little overwhelming at the beginning here, but let's get the ones that are closest in here first. And so they're down here. And I was looking this up. The gray ones, there's only one drive in this, so it's gonna boot off this drive no matter what. But what about watermarks? Like real water or a watermark on a picture? Let's see here. Okay, now we needed to look at the PCIe, or not, no, the SATA, and it said gray, so 19 through 25. So SATA 301 gray, it's the first gray one, it's 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This one here. And then, gosh, I can't see which direction here. Can't see. There's the tick. Okay. Oh man, this is tough right here. All these cables right here. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. Got one more here. Didn't hear a snap, but that one's in. That's not coming out. All right, there are my SATA cables done. Okay, those are kind of big ones to get out of the way. And then got all of these. Just for the moment. I'm just cinching them up through this hole in the bottom here to get them out of the way. And then got this right here, audio. Okay, I have to find that. And then this I believe is USB. Doesn't say on it anywhere though. Here's USB connectors. USB 3. Both USB 3. It is USB 3. Okay. LED USB 1. Okay, this one. These cables are so stiff. This one's going to have a lot of cable play up here. It moves around a lot in that socket. I kind of don't like that. Doesn't seem to be coming out. I don't like all that movement in it. It's got a lot of movement. Alright, well hopefully that does okay. Alright, and then the audio. Panel power. CMOS COM1. Chassis fans. Alright, you're gonna have to look at the manual, see where the audio is. Not seeing it off the bat. USB 3, 17 and 18, which is what I connected up to. Oh, that other one is the primary, huh? 6, 7, 3, 4, 5. Right. It's ATA Dr. Debug. Alright. Reset switch, power switch, system panel header. USB 2, we're not plugging those into that. Infrared, clear CMOS, COM port, front panel. Oh, look at that. This does not have any audio on it. All right. Audio, I think, came on a separate card. Why not test it first before the boot, before connecting all the cables? Well, I haven't put the video card in yet, and I gotta hook up the power switch. The USB is not a big deal to pull off, and all the rest is fans, power switch, some LEDs. Yeah, I'm not ready to boot this up yet. I haven't put the RAM in yet either. Hey, I have, I think I have the card, this card over here. Now, I don't know if I'm going to use this or not. So, this is their idea of audio with this, and I don't know. I mean, it's got some connectors back here for this, but I don't know if I want to plug this in to it. I really think I want to use USB audio on this or HDMI. We're not going to be using the onboard audio on this in the sense of plugging in, you know, cables and stuff. This has a SPDIF. It has optical. It has another LAN on it as well. I think I'm not going to use this, so we're not going to plug in that cable. And put this away. And so this audio cable in here. It's just not going to be used. Let's see, how should I represent not being used? Well, I'm just going to put it through in there, you know. It won't be out here at all. Okay. Okay, so I've got fans and power plug in still. Okay, so chassis fans. I have 3 chassis fans here. See how many fan connectors I got. I'd like to be able to plug them into the motherboard and stuff because let's see, chassis fan connector 1, 2, 3. Woo! Okay, so 26, 27, 29. 26, 27, 29. What's up in there? All right. So they're all right up in here. 26, 27, 29. Perfect. Okay, now I've got this cable which is going, this fan is all the way over on the other side. I don't think this cable is going to be long enough to run through the other side and down in and back and then pop it up over here. I don't know. It might be. I don't think so. Might just barely work. I'm gonna stand this thing up, try it. This thing is getting pretty heavy. Oh, that's right. I put the panel on. All right, it's the right thing to do. this may not work. There might be stuff in the way here. All right. Go through up there. And then it's got to go down behind the power supply. No. Go down over here. Boy. I don't think this is going to work. Okay, we're going to try it. That's as taut as I can get that. Just gonna barely fit if it does. Oh my God. It's gonna work. Holy cow! Like this much room left. But now it's not on the inside. I am closing this up again. It's pretty easy to open up. It's not as easy as my other case that I got back there that is the big monster case, which it's way bigger than this. It's almost this wide and it's twice as tall. It has big doors that swing open. They have nice latches, door latches on them. It's got a lot of sound deadening stuff in it. Looks like a small refrigerator. And it weighs, I kid you not, 110 pounds with everything in it. Alright, so this is where it's plugged in down here. Right here. It made it. So, alright. Now we have, okay, so we got those fans all done. We got two other fans here to work out. Cinch that cable. Whoops. Okay, and this one. There's probably potentially another cable to run behind there. Oh my goodness. I can do it without taking that other thing off. Sorry, it's camera. I'm got this almost run all the way through without taking the other side off. See if I can do this. Ow! Don't mind me. All right, we're getting it. Done. All right, I love how there's almost no cables in here. I mean, isn't that great looking? Why is it all blurry? Because it's focusing on these cables. There we go. Okay. All the fans are connected. We are getting there, folks. So now we've got just these power and LED. Where is my flashlight? There it is. Okay, so this is the panel we're going to be dealing with here for we're going to look at this configuration here. These are all my cables. I kinda wish I put them through this other hole now, but gosh, can I do that? I don't know if I can get these maneuvered around well enough. Make sure I get all of these, don't miss any of them. There we go, we got it. All right, so now we got hard drive LED, got power switch, we've got reset switch, and we've got more power LEDs. Oh, power switch, okay, power LEDs, okay. So now I just need to look at which one of these go to which ones of these right here. We're gonna have this thing turned on today, folks. So this is 32. Power switch is 30. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. That's okay. Well, this kind of sucks. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not telling me which is which. Let's see here. 34. This is what I'm looking for right here. No, that's a USB header. Okay, 32. System panel header. Yes. Okay. Power LED header on 31. Really? All the way up there? Is there really a switch for that? Oh, there is. It's just a little 3-prong thing sticking up there. Okay. And I'm not liking this. The board has some label on it, but not all. So it's right above the speaker. This is speaker 31 LED header. It doesn't tell me. This is so. Okay, let me search. All right, good. So this tells me which is which. So 3-pin, please connect the chassis power LED to this header, indicate system power status. The LED is on when the system is operating. The LED keeps blinking in S1 state. The LED is off in S3, S4 state, and S5 state, power off. All right, so power LED plus, plus, minus. Okay. So plus, plus, minus, and here's power LED. I don't know if you can see this on here, but this is a plus and a minus. So gonna do pins 2 and 3 here. Okay, so that won't affect turning it on and off, but we'll just have to watch and see whether or not we can see the power light when it's on. And so, okay, so that's one portion. And then, let's see here. System panel header. All right, this is what I needed to be able to see all of this. This is so bad on this. This is like a picture of text that they've blown up. And so it's just like really crappy. Well, now why does this have power LEDs on it too? And there's a dummy here too. All right. Power button and ground. Okay. Let's see if I can. So then that's just above. Okay, done. Power switch. Maybe it doesn't matter. They're both black wires. The preset switch, or switch. So, assume it doesn't matter. It's just about making the circuit. And then the reset. Oh. God, I don't know if these go up and down or across. Okay, and then the hard drive LED. That's the last one. So we might end up having to fiddle around with these. Oh, it tells which side is plus and minus on this one. Okay. So the plus is on the end. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got all that. We're gonna leave these wires. I'm not gonna make them taut yet. So, okay, time to install some memory. And video card. We're gonna $84. Oh my god. Okay, so can't do 84. Because of that, we gotta look for. Where is it? Okay, so. God, these are numbered. Okay, so these are the memory slots, and you put them in pairs, and they're numbered. And let's see if maybe there'll be a better spot for this where it tells a little bit better. Bastard. Okay, so we got A1, A2, B1, B2, D1, D2, C1, C2. What do you guys think? Think we do A1, A2, C1, C2? I have 4 sticks. Let's see if I can see in here what which things are popped back already. Okay, so I don't know if you can see this here, but this one's popped back and this one's popped back. And then this one and this one up over here. So this looks like it's set to A1, B1, and then C1, D1. That's what's popped back. So we're gonna try it. The worst that'll happen is it won't boot. That's the worst thing that'll happen. So this is back, this is back, this is back, this is back. That's where I pulled the memory out of. I'm pretty sure. These are my sticks of memory. And so it's gonna be 32 gigs total. And now I'm just gonna set this stuff here because I'm gonna look at serial numbers. I'm out of these days. Okay, that's 98, 99, 96. So it's probably gonna be 97. It is 97. All right. Yeah, just do every other RAM slot. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's not 100% clear in this manual, but that's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to do A1, B1, C1, D1. It'll be listed in the motherboard manual. Ha! Yeah, good luck. See, here's the motherboard manual. And it's got the A1, A2, B2 stuff, and here's how well you can read these. It doesn't say. So, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna try this. It won't hurt anything if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, it won't hurt anything. So, and let's see, was this one? Okay, so that's C1. Okay. So this is A1. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these through in order. This is a really, really old methodology that you always put the memory in manufacturer order and have sets with serial numbers, you know, that they're all of the same run. That was really important in the old days for stability. These days, maybe not so much, but yeah, back in the day, it was really important. So, right. Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay, and then there's 98, 99. Let's face the other direction. All right, those are all in. Now we need video card. God, I really don't like how this leans in that socket. It really does kind of bother me. All right, so here is video card. And it's locked in place. Oh, I forgot. I need the screws that I used on the power supply to screw this in. Okay. Could pull one out of one of the other spots, but yeah, it's an ASRock X79 Extreme 9. It's a really high-end board from many years ago. It's not, this is all old stuff except for the case. All of this is old parts except for the case. So, okay, I need just need one screw.
Nobody said it'd be easy, but we took a train to the ceiling. And now I own all of my feelings.
There's one.
Don't wake me
All
up
I need
from
is
the
one.
sleep. I bought a one-way ticket to space. Let's get out of here. I heard you, but it's nice this time of year. Out in the wild, find a Eden. Let's stay a while, never leaving. Sound me alarm in my heart.
Need to be making a diorama sometime for Eve? What do you mean? I guess I don't know what a diorama is. This is right over that spot that I'm worried about heat. It's right over this fan that I'm worried about. Okay, folks. Oh, we have one more thing to do. Gotta put this power in. All right, there we go. Look at that. This thing is just about a thing of beauty here. Those, I'm not gonna worry about those right now, but there we go. There it is. That is clean looking computer, huh? Holy cow. All right. Oh, diorama like the art. Have fire extinguisher ready. Got water in the water radiator? I topped it off this morning. Just kidding. I drained it all out and never put any back, so just kidding. Okay, we are about ready to turn this puppy on. So, let's see here. It's not heavy. Oh my God, it's heavy. All right, so this is a grill that goes on top of it, but I'm not putting it on yet. And I'm not going to put the side cover on yet, because I suspect we're going to be dinking around with this. Gosh. for the mortar and stuff. Let's see here. Oh, this is not all gonna fit on here. Holy shit. Okay, so we're gonna plug this stuff in. I'm gonna turn this sideways so I can move that back. Man, this thing is... Woo-wee. All right, I got a UPS back here that I plug in. We don't blow things up with this light. Actually, I'm going to turn this light off now. Okay. I don't think we're going to need that light anymore. I don't want to overload my power. Okay, UPS is on. Now, let's see here. Power cables, keyboard, mouse. I didn't really think we'd make it this far today. Okay, here's a crusty old keyboard. Microsoft Ergonomic. I don't know that I have a mouse. Yeah, I'm getting ready to fire it up. I need a couple power cables. I didn't actually expect to get this far. I need a monitor cable. Is this light still hot? It is. I forgot to get the cables out. I'm gonna have to grab them and it's not gonna be easy. They're in the closet over here, but they're buried in some stuff. And the shit's really heavy on top of it. Oh my god. Alright. I have 20-pound weights sitting on top of these boxes here. I know you can't see me, but just imagine. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh no. Did I just have to imagine that too? Oh fuck. Bunch of shit just fell over. Love it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright. It was too much weight. I think this needs to go out in the garage. This is my old monitor arm. It was sitting on top of those boxes. Shit just fell over here. Monitor arm. Made this shit entirely too hard to get to. Okay. So. Power cords. One. Okay, now I need DVI. And I'm gonna have to go out in the garage for that. So, I'll let's show in away mode for just a moment, and I'll go out and get one, and then we're gonna be able to turn this on. We're gonna turn it on without a mouse. Right back.
Building a fortress, and we thought it was stronger, keeping your distance. I thought we were better. We can try to just hide from the pain by building our castle. We can build them again and again, and we can feel nothing. And I know that you're feeling alone, and we can do better. So help me to break through the stone. Help me to break through. And I thought that we could be something, losing our vision, but we can't just let it consume us. We can try to just hide from the pain.
All right.
We can build them again and again.
Just noticing outside. I can't see him very well. Look at all them birds I got in my backyard. They're ducks. Some sort. I don't know what kind they are. Okay. So, let's see here. Start plugging this stuff in, and still don't have a mouse. I'll grab the mouse from my laptop. We are just about to fire this thing up. Can't see the computer, it's behind the monitor right here. We're getting close. This is a 1080p monitor, which is exactly what Unity likes. Okay, we're at the moment of truth. Hopefully we don't see any flames here or anything. See if I can get a view of this camera. So there it is right there. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Before I plug that in, let me grab my mouse and my laptop. Oh, this mouse isn't going to work. Bluetooth. Alright. Okay, we're going without a mouse. We don't have an OS on it anyway, so. Wish me luck. Monitor's on. All right, let's see here. Switch back here. It's kind of loud. I think that's fans on the video card. Woohoo! We did it! We got this ready to load the OS. We plugged in everything right the first time. So, all right, sweet. Make sure I can see all the RAM. Yeah, well, it wants me to find a boot device. Yeah, okay, so this keyboard sucks. This keyboard is not even level. Oh my god, I'm gonna find a different keyboard. This thing will drive me nuts. Even old guys can put computers together? Fuck, man, I was putting them together before you were born, maybe. All right. Huh. All right, so I'm looking at the fans up here. They're blowing air out as they're supposed to, which is good. All right. That's pretty good. This thing is louder though than I wanted it to be. It'll quiet down a little bit when I put the side on, but it's got good airflow. It's moving a lot of air through it. All right, so yeah, it should just go into the BIOS, you know. Instead of this, you know. It wants a mouse. What? Come on. ASRock UEFI setup utility. What? Hey, well, at least it sees the drive. Maybe I selected boot. Maybe I need to hit escape. It's different keys on different ones. It's really kind of a pain in the ass. Or it could be F8. A fan connected to a Molex cable. I don't know what a Molex cable is. I've heard that before, but I don't know what that is. Might have to look up what the button is to get into the BIOS. It's a plug-in. Okay? It has a plug-in on it, and I plugged it in. Oh yeah, the fans are controlled. BIOS is F2. You looked it up? I'll try it. Yeah, it's all controlled by the pump. Woohoo! All right, so it sees all the memory. It says I'm running at 3.4 gigahertz. Quadruple channel memory mode. CPU temperature 40.5 Celsius. Oh, I gotta look at that one fan that I was worried about.
Now
Oh, fuck, it's not spinning at all. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a real problem. See that? That fan right there? That's the BIOS fan. It's not spinning at all. It's not cooling it down. Fudge. Gosh darn it. All right. Seems to me oh yeah, okay, so Zahammer, my fans are connected to, they're not connected to the power supply directly. They are connected to the controller for the pump for the water cooling. And then what those ones, there's those, and then the other ones are connected to the motherboard. Okay, so it seems to me, if I remember correctly, that it's not a BIOS fan, it's chipset fan. All right, so the chipset fan, it seems to me, if I recall correctly, that fan does not turn on unless it gets warm. I believe that's the case. So it not turning on may not be a problem. Here's the fact of the matter, though, is that if that fan doesn't turn on, it will burn the motherboard. If it's getting overheated and it doesn't turn on, it'll burn the motherboard. And what'll happen is it'll just short circuit that. And in all likelihood, it won't take out the rest of the computer. I have another LG A2011 motherboard that I could switch to. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
it's X79 Intel chipset. Apparently they need a fan on it. And so I'm thinking that I'm not going to worry about it unless it fails. Because just because the fan's not spinning, I believe that doesn't turn on until then. Oh, RMA is faulty? Yeah, this is not a brand new motherboard. This is well beyond warranty. Yeah, so it might not even need the fan. So, Biggie Born, thank you for following, welcome. So I'm not going to worry about it. So the next thing is to get the boot device set up and to install the OS and everything, and do that. So no, I'm not thinking of the GPU fan. I know what I'm talking about. It is the chipset fan. Just lean in every now and then and blow on it. Awesome. That'll be especially good when I'm in a fight in a video game. Yeah. All right, so I think that's where we're going to leave this today. And tomorrow we're gonna start the day on this. I do need to find a capture card. I don't know where I put them. Jesus. I need to install another capture card into my main machine because, so if we finish this up tomorrow and then we get some games installed, then we can actually see whether or not this shit's gonna work. Yeah, Nick Paw, thanks for the suggestion. it recognized it just fine and everything. I have another drive here. If it won't recognize it and install onto that, then I have a hard disk drive that I'll put in. So, Embolia says, found a video on YouTube, says I'm correct, it doesn't run until it has to. Okay, good. So, all right, we made incredible progress today. We made incredible progress today. And so we're just going to continue with this tomorrow and try and do this. And my hope is, and you know, so I've been looking at Eve. They've had 3 DDoS hiccups today alone. None of them as big as the last couple of days. But yeah, it's not been good on Eve, and so I'm not so worried about whether or not I do an Eve show tomorrow. Let's get this done, and then we have a whole new world of opportunities on Unity games if this works. So, and I'll set up camera so that we can see this. And yeah, this is gonna be good, guys. And I'll find a mouse. Oh yeah, well, no issues for you the whole day in Eve. Yeah, so the issues have been whether they've been hitting certain clusters or whatnot, or nodes on the network. And they take those out, and they take out, you know, 15, 20% of the players. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for being here today. It was great. And I'm super pleased with having gotten this far with only paying for the case. So, okay, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.